Hello. Welcome back to my channel. My name's Knocker, you can call me Knock. We're doing Code Vein 2 today. Hello, Darkis. Hello, Ezra. You like the bunny thing? I was taking my time with it. I had so many designs lined up, I didn't know which one to pick. But it took me a while, but I ended up with the bunny one. It's a black bunny with a white coat of fur around the neck. So it's kind of like the coat I have. But these things are so tiny, like the badges, the emotes, they're so tiny, it's so hard to get a proper design that actually looks good when it's in chat. Okay, what am I doing in this game? Alt Hidden Cave. Altus Altar. I think I was trying to get this map unlocker right here, but I couldn't exactly figure out how to get there. This leads to nothing, right? I remember this just leads to like a mountain. You have just one for all subtimes? Yeah, I had some other designs, but then it doesn't really like progress, if you know what I'm saying. Like you know how some of the badges are like, oh, base is is like a continuous upgrade as you move on. I didn't know how to do that with the rabbit. So I had a design before that had 3 different tiers. Then it was like really generic and I didn't really like it. So then I went with the rabbit one, and now I have to think about next tier should have horns. Oh, that's a cool idea, yeah. Horned rabbits, jackalopes. It's just really hard to see sometimes. I'll figure things out as we move on. I just wanted something there. Different colors could work too, but I think like this color is like it matches my character. So if I change it to a different color, it might be weird. But I definitely could. Yeah, darkest always carries in peak. Whenever I play peak with darkest, I always win. Except that one time where he lit up all the flares with the portable stove. That time he threw hard. Hey Lux, how's Neo 3? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, it's weird to play this after Code Vein 2, a very different style game. Yeah. Did they make it open world, or is it still instanced? Because I remember you said you didn't really like the instanced part of it. I also thank you, Ezra, for the 10 stream streak. I was gonna pop in for your peak stream, but I ended up trying to make this stupid badge for like an hour and a half. It is open world? That's good. Alright, Lux, can you tell me how I get over here? How do I get over here? There's a mountain in my way. Oh, my mic is not playing nice. Hold on. Is that my mic or my headset? I can't tell. Did you do the area with the dude? Can you be more specific when you say the dude? Who's the dude? The guy, the dude man? Mr. I can do everything? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? I'm on Holly's quest right now. I'm on Holly's quest, but I don't know how to get to places because I don't have this map unlocked. Do I go through this road? Like, which road do I go through?
You have me with you. Rest while you can.
There's a bunch of blue dots I haven't really checked out. Does this put me? Where does this put me? Don't do Holly. Is Holly not the next one? No? Wait, why? I already went through like parts of her story. No! What the heck is this map?
You're awake. That's a relief.
Why is Valentin's still with me. You can do Holly now, but I'm pretty sure intended is the other way. What is the other way? Who's the next one? Who's the next hero I'm supposed to do? Lyle? Well, I guess Lyle is in front of... I don't know where it is Lyle though. I randomly just wandered into Holly's area. Lyle is top right. Okay.
Excellent. Safely recovered.
How do I get to this thing over here?
This is no place for the faint of heart. Excellent work finding this.
Hunting feast. Where does this go?
More places to go. How exciting.
I almost just fell down again. Oh my god, what is wrong with this place? Oh, here it is. Oh, actually, I kind of want this one. Okay, wanted the blue thing over there.
I gather the resurgence occurred up ahead, judging by the terrain.
By the way, where do you cook food? You can like pick up all these ingredients, but I still haven't figured out where to cook food.
Strength flows in my veins. A naturally grown specimen is quite rare. Let's gather.
Got that. Click menu button. Item synthesis. Oh! Cooking. Roast vegetables. Onigiri. Increase defense. Fried rice. Increase defense of vitality. Grapes. Boiled egg. Roasted mushrooms. Wait. These actually give pretty good buffs. What? Hey Daniel, how's it going? Roasted vegetables. Where are the other one? There's one blue thing over here. Crazy outfit? I don't know, I think it's alright.
Did you find something?
Okay, more of these things. More heals for me. How do I not pick up any of these? What? They're so close too. Yeah, they're bikes, because they made it open world, which is like
This is exciting.
kind of cool, but I feel like the map is too big. Since it does require a bike, but at the same time a lot of the areas are kind of empty. Oh, it's on top of this thing. Like, that's the problem with open world. If the devs don't put in the time to fill it, or properly design it, it feels very empty.
My, what a crowd.
Hope many weapons? Yeah, there are a lot of weapons in this game. There's like multiple different weapon types, but then weapon types have different move sets, which is really cool. No, don't heal. Oh, what? I didn't realize that thing stuck onto me. Never got really hit by that. Each weapon is very different. Yeah, they're different. Like, they have different movesets, which is something I like. So is this the only vehicle? Yeah, you only get a motorcycle. And okay, I think we collected everything here except for that altar right there, which I don't really care about. Yeah, might as well get it, I guess, for completion's sake. Actually, no, screw it. I don't want to bother with it. Okay, where's Lyle's area? Over here. Yeah, let's see if I have better luck getting to that thing. Wouldn't it be cool if we could just customize it? You know, my favorite vehicle in these type of games is actually the one in Persona 5. Where like Morgana turns into a bus. Or like a Jeep kind of vehicle. Like, motorcycle is cool and all, but I wanted like an actual car. I want to run these monsters over with my Honda Civic. I'm not running that over. That's gonna destroy my vehicle. Oh, it also has wings. Motorcycle has wings, but it doesn't feel like it does anything.
Such a peaceful ride.
Yeah, well, I just want to drive a bus around, or like a truck, just run over things.
Can you cook? I'm not much of a chef myself.
Valentin can't cook? Man. Husbando status revoked. No, what if train? I mean, you need like a track. You need like a railroad, right? You need rails or a train. Otherwise, it would be pretty cool if I could just drive a train everywhere. Magical rails appear under me. Am I going the right way? I feel like I am. Corroded scar. This is a new area. Forward base 1. Am I going the right way, Lux? Also, why do these tents just kind of collapse when I walk into it? Didn't really do a good job at putting them up.
Shall we have ourselves some fun?
Yeah, if I could, a train would be awesome. I want to drive a train. Board base 1. Look at those porta potties. If you jump on a tent in real life, the same happens? I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm just walking. Look. Everything in this game just explodes. I don't know, like, why. I'm just that powerful. When something comes into my vicinity, they just explode. Alright, this seems like the right route. Okay, I'm not really good at driving this thing. Wait, if I let my partner out, do they ride the bike with me? Can I ride the bike here? I could. Okay, hold on, let me try. How do I let him out? Oh, they ride it with me. That's so cute. That's so cute. This guy's legs are freaking so long that is a hazard, though. I'm scared this guy's gonna, like, get his knees caught up in my wheels.
You can take care of this.
It won't open. What do you mean it won't open? This clearly looks like the next area, but it won't open? What the heck is that? What is that purple thing?
I feel my blood aflame. What a crowd.
What is that thing?
Won't let this end here.
I will say the devs did a really good job with the enemies by preventing you from just like walking into a backstab like you do in Dark Souls, where you can just keep rotating around them until you backstab. They did a good job in preventing that. He's a housewife. Why does he say like a maiden? I don't know. Because his legs are too long. If he says normally, his legs are gonna touch the ground. Oh, am I not supposed to climb up here? What is this place supposed to be? That looks totally climbable. No, is it me? That looks climbable, right? Come on, you can climb this. Oh my god. Maybe bike? You think the bike is... No, I can't use bike over here. Because it like ejected me as soon as I came into the area. It doesn't allow me to bike here. Is there road underneath? Is that death or is that road? I can't tell. Oh, there's more. There's a passage over there. How am I supposed... What? What is this place? It's actually so hard to navigate without a map. But it's so hard to even navigate to the map, so what the heck do I do? Now, this was the entrance. Like, the map should be right here. Why do I have to go so far for a map? That place is locked. I can't go anywhere else. Lux, are you sure I'm supposed to be over here? Doesn't seem like I can do anything here, unless I can go down here. Like, does this kill me? Yeah. Does this kill me? Let's see. Does this kill me? This kills me. Though that looks like road. That definitely looks like road, but it kills me.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? It feels like I just jumped off a cliff. I don't want Valentin. Go away, Valentin. Wait, I only have Jose and Noah? Where's Holly? I thought I had Holly. Are you in the past? Mayhaps?
Well done retrieving that.
Perhaps. You might be right. I might be in the past.
I bestow this power. My powers will now reside. I see you. Here you are.
Progenitor's Fang. What is that?
It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
Windblade Mastery. Willpower Booster. We need more stuff.
Revenant, pay me.
The hero, Joe, though we tend someone well. Thanks to your help, it's in the once it's praying you stay safe.
Wait, what?
Though we think it's one. I was born in a region a little ways from the frontier. I was away at the worst possible time. The culprit left blood on the scene. The prince matched a I came to the frontier to track her down. That's how I joined Magmel. When I get my hands on her. But that's enough depressing talk. In the meantime, would you keep collecting remnants? If you get your hands on a... Praying you stay... The path at your...
Ooh, I have a... Grade A now. What am I using? Superbia Blood... Wait, I was using a C grade? Did she just skip B? Is there no B grade for Lou? She just straight up gave me an A grade. What? Are there no B grade blood codes? That seems like a weird decision to just skip one of the letters. It goes from E, D, C, and an A. What does this give? Mind, dexterity, strength. I don't really need mind. That's the problem. Why do I have rank C for Noah yet? Is this not mastered? Wait, do I need to talk to Noah?
You brought hope for the future. Now it's... You brought... Now it...
How come I don't have Noah's?
You brought hope. Now it... You brought...
I'm confused. How do I get a better blood coat for Noah?
You must... New Revenant, pay me a... New Revenant, pay me a visit.
I mastered one. Why isn't she giving me the next grade? Is this one not mastered? I'm pretty sure it is mastered. Blood coats can be progression locked? But
You have
why?
She was as you... New... Pay... Stay safe.
That's not fair. I need Noah's bloodline. Instead I'm given Lou's. You're not super OP at the beginning. Yeah, but I have Lou's bloodline at A grade, but Noah's bloodline is only at D grade. I just want C grade for Noah's. Licorice. Partner attack power up. That's kind of useless for me. Blood Reaver blade attack up. Jose the blind hero. Wait, does this even have a grade? Attack power briefly up after perfect dodge. That's a perfect dodge. Mind and willpower. Do I have a weapon that skills off of those? Blood Rune. This game really wants me to use Blood Rune, I guess. Alright, we'll use Blood Rune, why not? Charge, what is this? Progenitor's Fang, Mind 18, charge, drain attacks, inflict slow build up. Is slow build up.
I'll upgrade.
Attribute modifiers, Vitality, Fortitude. Well, they all give that, okay.
Take good care of...
I still haven't gotten one of the skills I wanted. This one, I don't really like this one. This one's kind of useless. Use Blazing Roar. Falling Sun is pretty useful. Lightning Shower is completely useless. I don't like it. Temporary increase of bleed factor. I don't care about the bleed factor. Stagger power. Don't care. Causes damage to be taken greatly reduced at the cost of Iker. Okay. Temporary increased tap power for bayonets and certain bequeathed forma shots. This is other magic I wanted. For some reason I can't. I don't know where to get it. Blade dance. Placing vortex. Okay. We're good.
Got the hang of that new blood coat. Here.
Oh my god, there we go. Okay, now we have the... Man, I didn't know I had to talk to him over here. I didn't even realize he was over here.
You brought an engraved weapon. I knew it. Most revenant weapon. But this one's custom. Whoever does weapons made... Why was the weapon made? Probing into a weapon's past. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era. If you find any other engraved... If you find any let me know if you need me.
Okay, now let's try... Okay, now this one's blocked. Okay, I see now. I see, okay. I was in the wrong timeline. Or time spot. Who's this?
All right.
Wait,
then.
why is Iris here?
Gathered, let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
Oh, that's where his cocoon is? I was already there before. Whoops. Imagine if I have to pay, like, runes to repair my motorcycle. I would be dead broke right now.
The cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded Scar, one known as Craig.
Craig?
Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take
Lyle
back their
and
homeland.
Craig?
Lyle and his blade served to aid in their
Why
quest.
can't we give them better, cooler names?
But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, It would appear we're not getting into the corroded scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
All right, how are you feeling? It looks like the time jump was a success. We've arrived in Lyle's era. Looks like we managed to get away with only a slight slippage in our coordinates. I'll need to go dormant for us to stay in this time period. Let's find some missile. Then we can discuss what to do next in the confluence.
Destroying all these guys' tents. You got Ezra to the top? Nice. How's today's map? Is it hard?
Haven't seen you around here before. Are you here to join the Dawn Chorus? If you'd be willing to. The captain looking for Are you? If the captain went ahead looking for forward.
Yes, the frozen map was tragic. Really?
Let's collect ourselves, then go over the current situation. This is the time when Craig led the Dawn Chorus on an offensive to reclaim. The scar was overrun. By my estimate, my power has landed us right on the knife's edge. We have two tasks here. In this time period, Lyle should still be serving in the Dawn Chorus. Come see me again soon, okay?
Killed our first try? Really? Usually Darkest just one tries every map. Every day's map. He also had 2 incompetents. Fireball. So the monster here are still exactly the same. What? Cancelled my fallen son or whatever. Not fair. Okay, so there's actually just nothing here in the present or the past. That's interesting. Myself and GF fair. Usually Darkest has only 1 incompetent during his games, and that's me. Maybe 2 is too many for him. Uncanny stone. Man, of all the places for them to hide items, they don't hide items in here. Like, come on. Where are the hidden items at? Wow, look at that.
Hold it, you. State your name and business. Well, a revenant hunter. You're not registered with... Interesting. Very well, I'll let you take the entry test. Come with me. We have a simple motto. If you really want something, you better be willing to fight. Listen up! This revenant hunter here wants to join the chorus! Someone give him the test!
I'll be the one to give him the test. Go ahead, hunter. Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, are you sure about that? This guy's gonna die.
Out of my way.
Oh boy, who's this? This looks like a Crag.
What gives, Lyle?
Wait, that's Lyle?
It's rare that anyone tickles your fancy.
Oh my god, Lyle.
That one there's no ordinary vagabond.
All right! Both sides, take your weapons!
This guy's even skinnier than Valentin, holy. Handsome? I don't know, he needs a little more meat on him. I'm not even using a sword. Where did I pull this sword out of?
Seems you're the real deal.
Well, well, now that was a show. Tell me, Lyle, when was the last time someone drew your blood? You've passed the test.
He has
No
golden
questions
blood?
asked.
That's pretty
With
cool.
skills like yours, we're lucky to have you. I'm Craig, leader of the Dawn Chorus. Come, let's talk inside. So, you're a freelance hunter. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry.
God, his hair
Under normal
color is so
circumstances,
distracting.
We'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment. I know you just got here, but I've got a big favor to ask. Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly. As you're aware, the Chorus's main objective here is to reclaim the totality of the corroded scar. Damn straight. We're gonna raise a new banner on the ruins of our homeland. I want to storm the castle in the center of the valley. Unfortunately for us, the place is locked down tight. The entrance is protected by a blood seal. We'll need the Ichor of retainers who once served at the castle. The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad. Now they roam the valley aimlessly. If you're up to it, I'd like you to deal with them for me. Don't
How come
worry,
nobody does
this'll
their
be a walk in
jobs?
the park for you. I'm not asking you to go alone either. Right, Lyle?
Yeah. Let's get this over with. You're with me. Though I'll be honest, Craig. I don't see why I can't do this alone.
I don't see
You know
why
I
either.
could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
Hey, we finally got a promising recruit. It's a good chance for you to try working with someone for a change. Sorry for saddling you with Grumpy Guts for a partner. He's a reckless one, but a fine fighter. I hope you can make it work. There are 2 targets I'll need you to hunt down. When you're ready, start by heading toward the valley. There's a lift just outside the base. One revenant is known to frequent the limestone cave through the Crystal Grotto. The other you'll find near the heart of the valley. It was last spotted roaming an abandoned region with plans for urban development. Once you've taken out the 2 retainers, extract their Ichor and bring it back to me. I'm counting on you.
What does Lyle's blood code do? Increase attack on perfect dodge. Damage to bloodthirsty enemies up.
About time.
Good.
Why are their enemies so close to their camp? What? These guys, the lack of security is crazy. Where did he tell me to go? Where was the elevator? No, here it is.
Let's stay focused.
Alright, before we continue, we're going to run a quick ad. So, just so we're all on the same track, and I'm not doing anything while the ad runs. Alright, quick break. You don't have an ad? I don't know. I'm running ads so then I can get rid of, what do they call it? What is it called? The ones where, like, they run an ad when people join. Pre something? What is it called?
What are you spacing?
Pre-rolls? Yeah, pre-rolls. There we go. Pre-rolls. It gets rid of pre-rolls, and then I know when the ads are going. So, instead of running automatically, I can run them manually so I can get rid of them for the hour. Give me ads of anime titties, please. I don't know. Maybe if they give you like a Nikkei ad. Alright, we should be back. Got some soup before my kebab store opens. Any more kebabs today, huh? More anime ass than titties. Well, it's got both. It's got both.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough.
Wait, am I supposed to be over here or the other way? Yeah, let me go to the other way first. Can't even ride my bike here. I get lots of ad of tit mouse pads. I don't think they even run ads. Like, I feel like who would actually run an ad for those? Is there one company that actually just only does titty mouse pads? I don't think so. I feel like it's just a bunch of people. A bunch of random people that does like the most insane titty mouse pads. Have you seen the mouse pad with the guy from Demon Slayer? But instead of titties is like his ass? Like, that one's kind of outrageous. You haven't seen that one? That one's hilarious. That one's hilarious. There's probably a company that does those for VTubers. Well, like, I feel like there's not just one company. I feel like there's a bunch of companies that do that. Unless, of course, like, the characters are licensed. They don't even care if the characters are licensed, to be honest. You saw one with Vaporeon ass cheeks. Definitely say a random lady at the local market is not Nintendo approved. I mean, the ones that you bought, that you took a picture of, those definitely don't seem like... Those definitely don't seem like Pokemon Center stuff. They aren't priced to hell, so that's true. That's very true. The prices at Pokemon Center is outrageous. Like $2 for one, for big ones maybe $8. When I went to the Pokemon Center in Japan and I bought this Pikachu. I bought this Pikachu with a Charizard hoodie, and it costed me like $80. You know how much kebab is that? Well, yeah, but I can't help it. It was staring at me. The moment I entered it, it was staring at me, and it said, it was communicating to my mind. It was saying, "Buy me, buy me." That's like 11 kebabs and a tip. Now you put it that way. Put it that way, I kind of feel like it's not worth. Nintendo getting good at advertising. Like, if it was just a Pikachu, I would not buy it. Because, like, I don't really like Pikachu. Actually, I wouldn't say I don't like Pikachu, but, like, Pikachu is very plain, you know? I don't want to buy Pikachu, especially for $80. But Pikachu with a Charizard hoodie? It's wearing Charizard as, like, damn, it's kind of metal. I had to buy that. You bury those tents in the ground. Yeah, these tents stand no chance against me. Professional tent destroyer. They slowly sing. They're like, "Yep, my time is up." With the hoodie I get, yeah, I'll take a picture of it later. You'll understand. You'll understand. I don't know, I just spend stupid money on plushies. You can probably afford that though. Well, to be fair, I was living in like really cheap Airbnbs while I was in Japan, just so I can buy random crap.
This place feels different.
Welcome back, Ezra. With all that Twitch money, you get maybe $2. Yeah, I was staying, when I went, I was staying in Tokyo for like $20, $25 a night. $20 to $25 a night. So I've saved a lot of money on like hotels and stuff, because hotels are freaking expensive. And I used all the money I saved on accommodation, on buying random crap. Got a bowl of soup before I get kebab so I don't starve to that. Oh no. Can you imagine Darkus starving to death? Whenever Darkus doesn't have 3 pizzas at his disposal, I'm gonna starve to death.
Now they're really coming for us.
It's... what the hell is this, magma worm? What is this thing? Looks weird. How? That's a lot of damage. That's the wrong skill. I keep using the wrong skill. Fireball. Wait, where do I hit it? What? Fireball. It just hit me with his ass. What? Get out of here. Fireball. 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 Oh my god. I can't see. That always gets me. I thought he was done. Ow, 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 ow. Is he dead? Oh my god, he took so long to die. I thought he had a phase 2.
They were chief retainers at the castle. Now,
wait, that was a retainer? He turned into a frog monster? A frog fish monster? What? That's a fish phase, blob fish. You ate 4 pizza pops. I thought you said you ate 4 pizzas earlier. I'm like, You trying to compete with Darkus? Trying to one-up him? Got human hands. Probably an open ribcage. Yeah, maybe. Fireball throws a lit match at enemy. What do you mean? My fireball's a proper fireball. It's a Shakespearean death, yeah. That took so long to die, I got worried for a sec. Make that 6 pizza pops now? But that's for the whole day, I can understand that.
Don't stop now.
At best is a firebolt. Fine. I'll find a stronger one later on, I'm sure. Plus a bit of apple crisp my friend made. Nice. Remove pops and that could be me. What, you eat 6 pizzas a day?
this one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
Lily Naka, discover something. I am being talked about. Who's talking about you? Wait, being talked about, like, where? Pizza Pops are microwavable pizza calzone kinda. I'm saying for that. I'm pretty sure Darkest has Pizza Pops before, right? Ezra to people? I did not expect that to my friend. Oh. They're not called that at least. But you know what they are, right? You know what Pizza Pops are. They're just like tiny calzones. No, you don't know what Pizza Pops are? Really? They're only sold in Canada? No, they're not. America has it. Pizza Pockets. Yeah, they're either called Pizza Pops or Pizza Pockets. Or like Hot Pockets. It was off-brand AF. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't like import Pizza Pockets. That'll be stupid. They'll just make their own.
Good.
Hot Pocket is more of a bistro thing. Is it though? I feel like they're the same thing. At least they taste the same. But I don't really expect much from Poland to have brain rot cookies. I think I showed you them now. Yeah, the ones with the brain rot animals. Or like, what were they called again? Pretty sure they were called brain rot animals. Like Assassino Cappuccino. I don't know, I'm happy I don't know. I mean, they didn't really last that long. They kind of lasted like a week or two. Like most of the brain rot stuff. Talking about streaming with my friend. Knock, you also were mentioned. I feel like that's a very normal thing, yeah. Like when you said you were being talked about, I thought like you did something and people are talking about you, like, besides people that like know you. That's what I thought you meant. I was today's year old when I discovered in my work there are people who are 67 pilled. 6-7 pilled, and that's sad. Yeah, well. I'm kind of like... I kind of made my peace with 6-7. There's no way to avoid it. These don't expect to be spoken about outside Twitch. It's just this gen's 21. Yeah, true. Except like, I feel like the 21 meme wasn't as annoying as this one. But that might just be a generational thing. They're just more vocal about it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, maybe like, this new generation is just more annoying. But then I feel like that's the case for like any generation. That's how they feel about the generation that's younger than them. They also spread it faster, true. Gaia Impact. There's so many interesting skills for like weapons I don't want to use. Like my first exposure to 6-7 was that one, like, he's not even like a kid, he's like 21 or something. This like 21-year-old who kept doing it behind like a news anchor. Like, are you Gen Z or millennial? I'm at the border of both. Like, depends on who you talk to. I can be both Gen Z or millennial. I'm at the very cutoff point. I'm a millennial in the sense that I'm broke, and I'm Gen Z in the sense that I'm stupid. If I saw someone do a 6-7 meme in front of me out being loud and annoying, I would just slap them. No, Darkus. You're gonna get in trouble for that. Actually, no, you probably won't get in trouble. Mr. Darkus, Mr. I know the police, Darkus. Okay, sir, you get a fireball. Bitch. Oh, and I discovered I have an interesting way of speaking. What do you mean you have an interesting way of speaking? Like speaking English or Polish? You blocked my fireball? That's illegal. What the heck is that?
Good work. Keep it up.
If you slap my brother Darkus, you would wish you had it. My dad is scared. Yeah, but is your dad police? That's what JF told to me. English? Well, I mean, it's not your first language, so you definitely have like an accent. Aside from that, I wouldn't say you speak it funny. No, I would die probably. I would die happy. Well, if he is related to someone I know, I would first give a warning, then slap. Yeah, but he's like just a kid, right? He's like, what, 10? How old's your brother? Like 10 years old? Like, I wouldn't slap a kid for saying 6'7". A grown-ass adult comes up to me and goes 6'7". I'm gonna slap him. 11 and autistic. You feel bad now, Darkus? You just said you would slap a 11-year-old autistic child for saying 6'7". What kind of intolerable adult are you? You specifically said I don't mean accent. Didn't say funny, she said interesting, I meant it positively. You still would?
That's dangerous.
Oh my god, that is dangerous. I don't know why I thought going into the green liquid would somehow be healthy for me.
Don't stop now.
You still would? I want to see Darkus working at a daycare. Green means heal, that's what I thought, right? You'll be fired in moments. You would just be like that, you know that video of this dude just like slapping everyone at his barbecue? Like he's having a barbecue and one of the kids did something wrong or something, and he like slapped a kid, and then the parents came over one by one. Like the mom came over, he slapped the mom, and the husband came over trying to get some justice for the mom. He slapped the husband, and then the rest of the whole party start coming over one by one and he's just slapping all of them. The firefighters come, they slap the firefighters. The police come, you start slapping the police. That video? Yeah? Yeah. It would be like that, except with kids. You just have like, yeah, all kids line up and you'll just start slapping them one by one.
There's too many.
Oh my, what is wrong? Okay. Fireball. Wait, I don't have mana for fireball anymore. This guy's actually so weak.
Stay sharp.
Problem is I have enough brains in me to not do that too often in real life. Too often? You have enough brains to not do it too often? And not just enough brains to not do it at all? I feel like any normal person would not just start slapping kids in a daycare. Judgment Halberd Gregory. He got named as Halberd Gregory? Gregory the Halberd. Let me backstab you. Thank you. Is Lux still here? Lux, are you playing Neo 3 by yourself or co-op? I kinda wanted to get Neo 3 with co-op, because it has co-op. It's freaking expensive.
Time for a break.
I don't know, going back to how Darkest speaks English, I like it. I feel like it's funny. Entertaining.
We've been wondering for a while.
Why is this place so dark? I need a stronger flashlight. He yelled at you? Why?
Don't stop now.
Because I kept saying to leave me behind? Oh, yeah. Darkus is a real Boy Scout. Real trooper. He doesn't leave people behind. What the? Where am I? Oh, you're playing solo? We got such a stern nos that it jolted us. But it was, what was that supposed to mean? Guess it's a stern no. Oh, okay. My god, these jails do so much damage. I should have upgraded them earlier. I don't know why I waited so long to upgrade them. Actually, it's probably because I didn't even know you could upgrade them. This is so dark. This someone said just leave me behind. Yeah. Darkest would never leave you behind, not in Peak. He'll leave you behind in other games. I was nearly dead and fell near 100 feet, yeah. If it was me, if you fell like 10 meters, I'm like, oh, that's a goner. They're gone. Time to move on.
No more healing for you, pal. I want to restock.
Game sound already? Come on. Come on, game. These train tracks? Am I gonna get hit by a train?
Don't stop now.
The floating item, okay. This place is super confusing. More lemons. Probably because I don't have the map for this place. Where do I get the map for this place? Might need to go back and get the map. Otherwise, I don't even know where I'm going. Oh wait, I can ride a bike here. Oh god. Eric has suggested me a sickness cure? What is it?
Good.
Drinking? Like what? Alcohol? Polish strawberry moonshine, of course. High percent? How much are we talking about? 45 shots before bed and you're cured.
Don't stop now.
What was this guy even looking at? They're just like looking at over this cliff. Also, why is there a respawn beacon here? Is there something dangerous over here? I don't know why I opened my map. I can't even see anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, bro. Why does this guy attack so many times? You get a fireball.
Ready to go. They're after you.
So, this is the end.
I'll get you through.
Holy crap, this thing's a beast. That's why there was a respawn over there. It's for this guy.
How do you feel?
Gotcha. Good.
Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way over there. Alright, how close am I with this blood code? Not close at all. Holy crap. Wait, what? I basically gained 0 proficiency with it. How does that work? Why does this guy not... This guy's not staggering at all.
So, this is the end.
Take my aim. All connected. Good.
Oh, there's a missile over there. Do I just cross the water? Guess it doesn't hurt that much. Every Souls game needs a poison swamp.
That's dangerous.
Is this an enemy? What is this? Oh, it's one of those things. Ow, okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
That soon? Not yet. This is still like 20 minutes. Oh wait, no, I was going that way.
Don't let them strengthen the others. Better patch yourself up.
Oh, strong attack.
I'm out of blood.
Can I get into this place? Feels like I can drop down in there. It's always the poison, yeah. Can't have a single Souls game without poison swamps. Damn poison swamps. By the way, Lux, have you played the Demon Souls remake on the PS5? Wait, what the heck? I didn't even realize there was a thing over here. Okay. You haven't? When are they gonna port that to PC, man? It's been 10 years. Well, it's not 10 years. It's been a lot of years. I want to play it. But I don't want to get a PS5. Rather they port Bloodborne? That's not gonna happen though. That's a pipe dream at this point.
Think it's about time we resupply?
What game? Are you talking about Bloodborne or Demon Souls? I was talking about Demon Souls. The Demon Souls remake on the PS5. Also, that Switch game that FromSoft is making, I hope it's on the Switch 1 and not a Switch 2 exclusive. I'm not getting a Switch 2 just to play that. They're out of their goddamn minds. Okay, I think I missed the map somewhere. There's supposed to be a map here somewhere. Pin limit? What? Why is there a pin limit? Can I just get rid of all my pins? Remove pin, remove pin, remove pin. I need this one right here. They're way too expensive. Well, they're like the same as the other games, except you have to get the freaking console. Like, I'm not spending however much money it is. Buy a, what do you call it? To buy a PS5 just to play this one game. Did you guys hear they're gonna make the PS5, I mean the next generation portable? The PS6 portable? You guys hear about that? Like, if anything, I'll probably wait for that. You didn't? Yeah, like the next generation of PlayStation, they're gonna have a portable, like a portable console. Where is this thing? Don't tell me this is not in the cave. Yeah, I don't think this one's in the cave. Because the map in the cave is lit up. Am I supposed to just go around blindly in this area? Like, I can't see anything. This is not even where I'm supposed to go. Mine Site Northern Cave. That's not even where I'm supposed to go. I guess I come back here then.
Let's roll.
Where are these map thingies? Maybe one over there I marked. Why can't I just jump down? I should be able to just jump down. Well, I survived. That's all that matters.
Good.
There's an item over here.
There's too many.
Yeah, that was weird. Got another Gregory. No! What the heck? This guy almost killed me, knocked me off a cliff. Okay, where is this other thing? Why is it all the way over there? Obviously, I can't go this way. How am I supposed to reach that? Okay, I hope this doesn't kill me, but I have a feeling it's gonna. Wait, hold on. Is this gonna kill me? No, there's enemies down there, so I don't think it's gonna kill me. What is this crap? How to get over there?
Now we fight for real. Good.
This better connect to where I want to go.
There's a map jam nearby.
There it is.
Let's take it down.
Don't stop now.
Wait, there's an elevator over here? Where does this elevator go to?
level?
Is it worth it for me to disable my ad block on my PC? Probably not.
Long way, huh?
Where am I? Man, I preferred Code Vein 1 when everything was linear. I don't even know if I'm going to the right place.
Good.
Wait, isn't this one of the bosses I fought already?
Don't drop it.
Stun removal. Okay. Ender Lightstone 2. Am I over leveled for this place? Well, I'm surprised that didn't just straight up kill me. Actually, let me jump across. So how do I unlock the map over here? I don't understand. Cavern, encampment, crystal grotto. I can't actually go into the cave, because that puts me underground. I'm confused. Don't do anything sus with your husband. What? How many wives and husbands do you have, you unfaithful? Red dots are where you go. Yeah, but I don't know how to get to them. Like this one is clearly above ground. I was underground in this cave. I couldn't find this thing. You're gonna go watch some NCIS? Okay, sounds good. Are you cheating on your wife, Lux? How could you? Two wives, two husbands, and a BF, and all my side hoes and bros in other games. Such a greedy person.
Good.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is this gonna kill me? I'm flying. Wait, what? I know you could. I didn't even know you could do this. Oh crap!
So, is this the end?
So that's how you fly.
I really let you down out there.
Wait, I'm down here now. I think I can just fly over there. Not greedy, just claiming before others do. Why don't you leave some for the rest of us? No, mine.
Find something?
Okay, what?
I'll haunt you. I swear.
Why can't I float like why can I float before I crash? I don't understand this mechanic.
I know it.
I turned off the float. Yeah, but because I wanted to reactivate it when I'm closer to the ground, but that didn't work. My poor motorcycle.
Let's stop for a bit.
Wait, that place is above me. That means I can't keep going down. Do I have to cross that bridge? I don't know how to get over there. Oh wait, no, that's on the bottom. Never mind. Get out of my way.
Let's keep on moving.
Theory isn't bad once you figure it out. I mean, once I get these hidden map thingies, it's not too bad. Oh, I floated my way into a boss. Interesting. What did you think of Holly, by the way? I love Holly. Holly's my wife. My one and only. I'm not greedy like you. Ow. I called her my wife first? No, you didn't. You wanted Jose. That was very clear. Can't be so greedy, Lux. You gotta pick one. You get Jedwigga. Jedwigga's pretty good too. But she's not an actual companion, though. Look at this fool burning in my sun. Wait, that's not... How are you liking the room? I like room blades.
We've collected all the blood we need. Now we can
I
infiltrate
like these
the
room
castle.
blades though, because they let
I'll
me
admit,
cast
Frost surpassed my
magic
expectations. You pulled your weight and then some.
or whatever
Thanks.
stat that.
I suppose I owe you
There's
one.
a stat that scales with magic, right?
I thought I worked better alone.
Was it willpower or
In fact,
mind? I
know
don't remember.
do. But let's call you an exception.
I like these ones because they're bloody.
Yeah. I'd consider it. Maybe. Craig isn't really the biggest fan of my recklessness, as he calls it. But a quick fight puts my mind at ease. I've seen too many allies fall. Too many allies get hurt, Craig included, to dither around with these monsters. I'm the reason he can't walk. I'm to blame. I was a blood bag. Just feed, nothing more. Nobody treated me like a person. At least not until the chorus picked me up. One day, on the road, our caravan was attacked, and Craig took a blow to the heart protecting me. Protecting this useless little kid. He was crippled for life, but I still didn't survive. When I came to my senses, I'd been reborn as a revenant, revived by his blood. No more. I've seen enough people bear the consequences of my weakness. If someone has to get hurt, I would rather it be me.
He does have weird colored hair, I'll give you that.
We're away. It's an incursion. Already? But we just linked.
Lyle, run! They found us! You hide somewhere until the others get back.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong day to get on our bad side, punks. It's a pity you've been hired to die. Oh, we got a blood bag, too. Bring 'em along.
Lyle, run, damn it!
Sorry to put you through this, Lyle.
Wait, then who killed the guy that was attacking them? Greg!
This is the leader of the famous chorus? An imbecile who risks his life for a blood bag?
Craig, this is my fault.
Well, no. Let this be a lesson to all those who dare defy Revenant law.
Oh, you can actually skip it.
Why are you here, human?
I'm sorry. Craig. Everyone.
Oh, where's Lyle? They're usually right beside the gate.
Hey. You alright?
Sorry. I should have cut our link sooner. Who knew incursions could happen so quickly? For a split second there, it felt as though our memories merged. Anyway, I'm just I'm glad you're alright. Just be sure to tell me if anything feels off. Let's get back to forward base 2. We'll get Craig up to speed on our progress.
Wait, was that one of the retainers that I just flew into? I just flew in here and just killed one of the retainers? Interesting. I had to go through like a whole cave system to get to the other one. This one I kind of just flew into them. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Apparently I still haven't gotten the... Wait, what? I thought I unlocked this area's map already. It makes me feel like a shitty person. I go back in time and I marry vulnerable people, then I ditch them, then I murder them in the future. After they turn into a monster after I abandon them. Well, you get to save them later, right?
Don't stop now.
Don't you get to save them?
Keep it somewhere safe.
Bleeding shield. Okay. I don't spoil, but we are shitty people. But isn't our purpose to save the world, though? Why are we shitty people if we're trying to save the world? Can I fly down there? I think I could.
What is yours, my friend?
Can't see.
Don't mess this up.
Stop now.
Ow!
Time to regain ground.
Freaking nade launchers.
Good.
What? Oh, was that where it was? I just randomly killed a map blocker. Didn't even know it was there. What does this thing do? All this thing does is stare at me. What? Yeah, the nade launchers do a crap ton of damage. Don't like them either. Severing a... I feel like I got this thing already. I feel like I got in multiple severing abysses. Thunderstone 5? I need that. Am I on 5 or 6? I don't remember. Okay, boss, you get fireball. Now I can see, right? Now I can see. Whoa, what is this thing over here? Military camp. That's for the real... I mean, that's for the future. No? Okay, I have to go over here. Oh, because I have to report back. Okay. Get this first.
not to crash at least? Get used to riding like this. Good.
How do I go up? Does this side go up? Ow.
Now we fight for real.
I'm out of blood.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, is that the slow effect? I've never seen that.
Keep it up. About time.
Random missile over here? Okay. I accidentally put dub on for Neo 3. I was laughing my ass off when the dialogue was so bad in British. Wait, is Neo 3 still dealing with the British? Is the dub really bad? The dub for Code Vein is not too bad. I'm still listening to the English.
That's dangerous.
Neo 3 dub was terrible. What? How do I get over there? Did I really just jump this? I don't think I can jump this. Oh, I could.
Good.
Okay, flamboyant purple Birdman.
No more healing. It's do or die.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
Okay, we got the nectar here. Nectar in there. There's also a nectar over here. Oh, there's also a tower over here. There's another nectar here. Get this one first and then go to the tower. I've been collecting all these nectars and I keep forgetting to actually upgrade my heals. Let me do that real quick. It's 2 a.m. and the apartment fire alarms are going off. Isn't that... Shouldn't you care about that? Maybe there's an actual fire. Why do you make it sound like it's a minor annoyance? Minor inconvenience, yeah. Isn't that like an issue? Happens here by accident a lot. What? Really? This is like something that people would take more seriously and not just like randomly flip. I can go down there, and right, no, I can't. I remember dying over here. I can't go down there. Guess I'll go over here then.
You're in the driver's seat. Good.
How do I go up the mountain? Is it this way?
There's too many.
Excuse me, don't mind me. Just passing through. Okay, that one's all the way up there. That one's all the way up there. Okay, hopefully I don't die from this.
Hard to keep this thing balanced, huh?
Okay, not bad. I've gotten so many of these Gregories. Oh, this one's a blade, though. This one's not a halberd. I say they all just named their weapons Gregory?
I feel like we could really go places.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. I feel like the motorcycle's too slow. Then if it gets any faster, I'm gonna start like driving off cliffs. Ow. That hurts a lot. Where is my marker?
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
And then I need this tower. And I need to go up here now. Come on, accelerate.
Now we fight for real.
But the sprinklers are going off. I think apartment cause fire where the alarm was set off from the water flooding. Wait, what? The fire alarm was set off from water? How does that work? And then they add more water to it? I see that you're flooding. Let me add some more water. Let me sprinkle some more water into your flood.
Be careful with this thing, would you?
That was a stupid ass blockade. Why was that there?
Anything around?
Get me off! Ah, ah. Stop flying! Stop flying! Stop flying! Oh my god. Okay. I am not alright. Why?
That's dangerous.
Can't tell, but the sprinklers are going off. Smells smoky too, though. Shouldn't you like get out? Grab your things and run, Lex. Man, just sitting here is like, yeah, sprinklers going off. Maybe due to due to flood. There's also smoke. I also smell smoke, but I should be good. I'm still gonna stay here. Oh, you're outside? Oh, okay. I thought you were still at your computer playing Neo. I'm like, what the heck? You're looking up? Ah, I see. What floor do you live on? Rather, how many floors does your apartment have?
Good, you're back. There's been trouble, I'm afraid. We were caught off guard.
I was careless, but I'll survive. It missed my heart.
Damn it! Persistent bastards! They just keep coming!
What's going on? Who's attacking us?
Don't tell me.
Is it them again? Which way did they go? They can't have gone far.
No, Lyle! You stay back!
They started this whole damn thing. If we don't nip this in the bud now, they'll just be back again.
Do not make me repeat myself, Lyle. Remember our rule.
Our friends are dying.
We'll settle this score, but not today. We need to win this next battle. And for that, I need you rested. Welcome back, my friend. You really came through for us, taking care of those
Burst in the
animals.
waters coming from the 8th? What?
Crew can't stop singing your praises. Listen,
The hell?
if you've got a moment, there's something I honestly should level with you about. This part of the frontier is controlled by the Bureau. The problem is, our relations are undoubtedly hostile. It was likely their scouts who attacked our base. Only the most senior members of the chorus know of this. I haven't even told Lyle, and I'd like to keep it that way. I have bad blood with the deputy director, Alessandro Gobo. As a hunter, I'm sure you've heard of him. He's worried about his reputation, and damn well should be. So he can't rest easy until my lips are sealed. Permanently. Frankly, he can hound me all he likes. I don't mind. But he'll pay for killing my comrades. One day. Anyway, that's the deal. It's looking to be an uphill battle for the foreseeable future. That said, we have been faring better ever since you landed in our crew. Hell, even Lyle seems to have loosened up a bit. Not much, but still. Tell me what it was like, fighting alongside him. I know he can be a little intense. You think
I have no idea. He was in my heart the whole time. I did not see him fight at all.
That's real good to hear. Real good. I just hope he doesn't take you for granted either. Hey, look after Lyle for me, will you? I think you're something of a good influence on him. Now I'll use the retainer's blood to forge a key. Then we'll be able to get into the castle. Why don't you chat with the other chorus members while you wait?
I'm always scared of living in like the upper floors of an apartment. Because what if there's like a fire in the lower floors and I'm just like screwed? Wait, there's an actual fire? Oh god. Please don't burn. Nah, Lex is good. He's on the first floor. He can skedaddle real quick.
Let's stay focused.
Okay, what does he want me to do? Get key from Craig. Well, where's Craig? Wasn't I just talking to him? Why don't he just hand me over the key? There he is. Only person that's sitting down. Does this guy have anything good? Drill breaker. Drawback shot. Overdrive. Remember, boost attack for you and your allies. Effect end when user takes damage. Interesting. Scorpion. Ability jump back before rushing forward to stab with both blades. Ooh, that'd be cool. Buy that, buy that.
Come again!
Done stocking that?
Thanks for waiting. The security key to get us into the castle is complete. I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle. That will be sure to boost the troops' morale. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this key to get through the security.
Okay, I have to take the elevator again, huh? Actually, no, I can just glide down, no? Did it last time. Let's just take the elevator.
Good. Looks like it works.
Pretty sure I can glide down there. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Don't blame me when you hurt yourself.
Easy peasy. Not gonna hurt myself. Alright, where's the castle?
Wish I could ride with the chorus like this. Feel free to roll that throttle. Craig, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, we might as well throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you. Me included.
I just realized this guy's not that tall. Considering my character is super short, he's not that much taller than I am.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through the sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
Look at my gigantic thighs. I love it.
Nice going. Hey, welcome to the gang. Nicely done. You're one of us now, newbie. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the team. Welcome.
Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna stay with them for like a good 10 minutes before I just like whoosh back into the
You're
future.
a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now.
You ready for Ultimate Hallway Simulator?
Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle. Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite
Ultimate Hallway Simulator doesn't sound that exciting.
At long last, this wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even Imogen!
What? Who's Imogen?
Lyle and the rookie will take the lead.
You know, I was thinking, I was like, why does this guy dress like a vampire? And I just realized all of them are vampires.
I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
No need to hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Just don't overdo it. Your
I liked it because it was so fucking confusing. Who knew a building could be a labyrinth? Oh no, is that what you meant? I thought you meant hallway as in like, it's just gonna be a long hallway.
If we hold the control,
not a maze.
So it is critical you get there. Let's get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations. Prepare to push into the castle. Forward! This is our
I'm gonna be so lost, yes.
We need only seize it.
I mean, it can't be that bad, because I can see where I've been, right? Because of this footstep system. That surely comes in handy in mazes.
Can you hear me? There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
Welcome.
What do you got for me? Boosted blade. Handle strength and your energy blade and strike down. Ooh. Interesting. Precision. Temporary made it easier for you and your allies to disrupt enemies with weapons. Oh, I'm buying all of these. Foul blood barrier. Create a single-use barrier around you and your partner that greatly reduces damage. Okay. Customer token. What does transform equipment mean? Oh, I can upgrade? This guy lets me upgrade. That's interesting. Oh, I have so many upgrades on hand. What? I don't have enough. Transforma. I still don't have any of these. Enhanced jail. Do I have any?
Welcome.
Why is he judging me on my spending patterns? I don't need that. Oh, I barely have any haze left. Okay, never mind.
Done stocking up?
There you are. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you, but this is urgent. It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present. But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove difficult. No, there aren't any other keys. But that does remind me. I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archives. But there was something different about it. That's right. There was an emblem in the photo. The insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger. Not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers. It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes, then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
Nice. Not even a fire, looks like leaking hot water heater. What? It's just hot water? Why is it making like such a... Like why is it like glowing though?
Where journeys begin?
Just take things one step at...
Huh? Am I not supposed to go into this door?
Let's roll.
Can I not go into this place? What's going on? What is preventing me from jumping over? Hello?
Work with Lyle to seize that control room. It's a big job.
It's smoking? Why did I go all the way up here just for a plasma injection? Are you serious? Whoa.
Too many.
On the patio, maybe someone left a grill on. Oh. Maybe someone's weed plant caught on fire.
Let's keep on moving.
Don't stop now!
What's the temperature over there? It doesn't seem too cold where you are. For me right now, outside is negative 21 Celsius, which is... What is Celsius? Negative 21 is negative 5.8 Fahrenheit. It's 7 Celsius? Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually great. I would love that. When I go outside my house, I freeze to death.
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
What a sneaky bastard.
Let's go.
Birdman. Oh my god, I hate these enemies with shields. They're so annoying. Mighty Smash. Yeah, the shield enemies are gross. Like, even on certain angles beside them, unless you're actually, like, right behind them, it still hits their shield, which is stupid. And they never put down their shield. What the f- Okay, got pranked by some stairs. Not realized. Did not expect the stairs to just cut off there. What the heck? What? What am I supposed to do about this? Can I stand over here? Probably not. Okay.
Open sesame.
Don't stop now!
So you're not scraped up.
Wait, what? I'm lost. This is a dead end? There's no way this is a dead end. What the heck? What? Your fingies are cold? I'm sorry, at 7 degrees I can't sympathize. Just put them in your pockets or something. What is this place?
Good.
Citrus. Why's there a random lemon lying around? No, I'm talking to you, ungrateful bastard. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that's why your fingers are cold.
Don't stop now!
Can't text without fingers, that's fair. You can do text to speech. Or speech to text, actually. Does that work on Twitch? Is that a thing on Twitch?
We're all clear over here. We're on our way now. I'll let you know when we reach the control room. The newbie? Of course. Not a scratch on him. They've got the stuff to hang with our best fighters already. You better watch out, or else the Dawn Chorus might find themselves with a new captain.
Hey, what's wrong? Just our luck, damn it. Another incursion.
Why are they so scared of incursions? Isn't incursions just like me digging through their memories?
Hey kid, you alright? That's a nasty looking cut you got.
Please, don't kill me. I don't have much blood left. Please, forgive me.
You're a blood bag, aren't you? Wanna come with me?
I don't want anyone to see my memories. Yeah, but it's not particularly dangerous.
Hey, you're all scratched up, Lyle. Take a tumble?
It's not like
So treat everyone who's hurt.
it's not like they're taking a peek at your darkest moments.
But we can't have you getting hurt now, can we?
This is your character lore.
Oh, these are just scratches. Everyone else is always looking out for me, right? That's why I want to help out too, so we can be with everyone forever and ever.
What do you mean I can't fight without your permission?
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll decide when you can or can't fight.
Holly would say otherwise.
Still treating me like a kid. I can fend for myself now.
That's an order, soldier. You fight without regard for yourself. I'm not going to watch you dig your own grave.
The thing that Holly has on her head always makes me hungry.
Those were my memories. It's just like I was weak then. Too many people. I'm done letting that happen. Even if these both...
Like her hat. Well, actually, I don't know if it's her hat or it's like part of her body. The thing on her head, it looks like you can eat it. It's in her brains.
I'm glad you seem alright.
That thing looks very inconvenient. How does she sleep with those?
And the memories they're always so bizarre. It's like there must be something unique about you. Until now, I'd never shared my past with anyone. Not willingly, at least.
Because I don't even think it's a hat, because she had it when she was a kid, and it grew bigger with her. So it's weird. But it looks tasty though. It looks like a cookie. Like a weird cookie. That's why she's so her neurons are always activated. My neurons are also always activated when I'm around her.
Time for a break.
Hey, that's my wife. Nah. You already have Jose. Back off.
Good.
Why is there just a dude in here? You can have multiple wives. Are you Mormon? Are you a Mormon? You're polygamous? Really now?
A fork in the road. Your move.
Why does this guy chill? Whoa, whoa, oh, okay. Right now I'm monogamous, but I've been in poly dynamics before this. Okay, okay, no need to flex. Why is that a flex? I don't know.
Good.
I mean, I guess it depends like how it works. The way I was thinking about it is that like you had like a harem going on or something. Then if you were part of someone else's harem, that's a different story. I didn't think about that.
Don't stop now.
Like the dual swords? Yeah, these are the rune blades. They come with hands, I don't know why. But there's also twin swords, which confused me at the start. No harem, just sometimes some partners don't fulfill fully, and I don't mind getting that fulfillment from others in a split way if everyone consents. Interesting. The rune blades are dope, because they're such cool weapons compared to the other ones. The other ones are like very vanilla weapons, and then you have the rune blades. That interesting was so judgy. Well, yeah, because, like, I don't know. I don't, like, personally, I don't think those relationships work out too well. Or, like, anyone involved. And then what do I know? I've never been in that situation before. Maybe it does work out. Pizza Fat Boy. Pizza Fat Boy. That's not a pizza. What is that? That's not a pizza. That's like a burrito. What the heck? What is that thing? That's not a pizza. How are these pizzas? A freaking pizza store that sells hot dogs. What? Burn. Oh, who's this?
I'd expect nothing less.
I mean, you're not totally wrong. Some people do it malicious, but in my experience, everyone was just fine with it. How do taxes work? Don't know, because polygamy is not exactly legal, right? Is it legal? I feel like there's no laws that kind of like promotes, well, not promotes, but you know what I mean? Depending on country, yeah, I mean like in North America at least. It is legal there? Wait, like in America or in your state? I don't know about marriage, but dating, yes. I mean, are there laws regarding dating? I feel laws are all like regarding marriage. That's why I was asking like how taxes work, like how are like the people all considered one united entity, or like what's going on? There are ways around. You just have one wife and the other is a girlfriend. Yeah, but wouldn't the girlfriend get like jealous or something because they have unfair treatment? Like, say if you're in a polygamous relationship, right, and then you favor one over the other, doesn't that kind of throw off the balance of the group? And also, she gets no legal protection that way, right? If she's the same person, I don't think so. Because, okay, say if one dude has two wives, right? And one of them is a wife and the other one's a girlfriend. If the dude dies, the girlfriend won't get any legal compensation. No, there is no jealous people if people are getting what they want and happy. But yeah, but legally there's nothing protecting the girlfriend, even though they're in the same relationship with the man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but wife should split? Yeah, but there's no legal, like, obligation that she has to split. That's what I mean. Like, she's not protected by the law.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Legal shit is shit? Well, you say that until it comes to money. You know, until it comes to like inheritance and like life insurance. Then what do? Somebody's gonna get the shaft. In the, what do you call it? In the relationship. Unless the marriage is legal. If it's legal, then there's probably like clauses surrounding it. That's why I was asking if polygamy was legal in like your state. I don't mean dating. Like dating, people can fuck around. I don't care who they date. But when it comes to like marriage, are you allowed to have multiple wives?
Good.
Right? It's like the same thing with like gay marriage. Like, why do people want it so much? Because they get protection in terms of legal. They have like, they're bound to legal obligations and stuff. If they want to just date each other, that doesn't really matter. You don't have to really push for marriage. If you're in a polygamous relationship and your girlfriend, there is probably some understanding you aren't the person sharing financials. Probably are fulfilling your needs to match the dudes. I'm trying to process what that means. If you're in a polygamous relationship and you're the girlfriend, there is probably some understanding you aren't the person sharing financials. So you're just like a side piece. You're like a side hoe. Usually the partner that are married are sharing financials, but some aspect isn't being shared, like sexual or whatever else. That's different though. Is that really like a polygamous relationship if one is only satisfying the sexual needs of the partner? I guess it is. I guess it is. I guess I was thinking more of like if you really love two people at the same time, and like you're not just using one of them for like a specific purpose. Guess that's usually why people are poly. I guess so. But then by your logic, if someone in the relationship cheats, right, and their partner is fine with it, that makes it into a polygamous relationship?
Let's stop for a bit.
For example, say if you want to share your life, someone you want to share your life with is asexual and you're not. Yeah, I guess that's an interesting example. I never thought about it like that. Because I thought of polygamy as like something more serious than just like having a side piece, you know? Having a side piece that your partner is okay with. But then I guess that does count as polygamy. It's serious because there is consent is about making sure everyone is happy and needs are fulfilled when no one can fulfill them all. Okay, that you're making it sound like it isn't too bad when you look at it that way. Not bad is actually very common here.
Don't stop now.
I mean, I guess if emotionally both of the, like, everyone involved can handle it, I guess it's not a bad thing. I feel like most people just can't handle something like that. How did I just get hit by everything? Holy crap. Yeah, sometimes people think they can handle it and can't, which sucks, but it happens. Okay, so since you say it's very common, like what type is very common? Like a dude having multiple girlfriends or like multiple female partners, or a female having multiple male partners? I feel like those two situations are very different.
Will your healing last?
Varies. Sometimes even all females or all males is liberal here, so you get a variety. Yeah, but like dudes with multiple girls, that has to be more common, right? Like, I don't know, maybe my mind is just very rigid, but I can't feel like more common with females. Really? I can't imagine like a dude being comfortable sharing like a girl that they like. You know? But I guess in this case it's like, actually no, what am I? Yeah, you know? That's where the whole cuck thing comes in, you know? Like, if a dude shares his wife, he's a cuck. But if a girl shares her husband, like, she's not necessarily a cuck? Or is she? I don't know. And also trans communities. Ah, okay. Some dudes very person dependent. I know it's person dependent. I just feel like dudes have less of a tolerance when it comes to sharing their partners. You're thinking too deep in your stereotypes? I don't know. I'm just a I don't know much about this. My thinking is very straightforward. People don't really go into boxes that easily. But like, I feel like at a certain degree they have to be influenced by the things people say, right? And I feel like dudes are more influenced because people judge dudes more often when it comes to things like this. Right? Like, because like immediately if you say like, oh yeah, I share my wife with this other dude, immediately like people will probably be like, okay, this guy's a cuck. Which is apparent to like a lot of celebrities who came out like that, right? Like a lot of celebrities came out being like in a polygamous relationship or something similar, and people judged them the hell out of them. And most of the time they're dudes. Usually people don't share being poly because of judgment. Yeah, so there is like a sense of judgment, but I'm just saying, like, is that judgment towards dudes or like girls, or is it equal? Because it can't be equal. I don't think anything is equal in this world. There has to be some sort of like skewedness to everything. Holy crap, this area is AIDS. What is this crap? Oh my god. What is all these stuff? Can't answer because I don't judge it. I see. I mean, like, I don't know if you guys watch, I used to watch iDubbbz, right? iDubbbz with his content cop stuff, but then there's a period of time where he came out and he was like, oh yeah, I share my wife. And everyone's like, cuck, 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 and it kind of like destroyed his career. Same thing with like other like celebrities, like, what's his name? I think Bobby Lee was one of them as well. I don't know, there was just a period of time where people just came out and said they were poly, or like they share their partners. Destiny? Yeah, Destiny's also one of them. This guy shot me through a wall.
Keep it up.
But yeah, like everyone who came out, who said that they share their partner, they're all like dudes, and they get like a shit ton of flack for it. But no one goes after like their partners for putting them in that position, you know?
All the supplies?
They should not say it. Well, like, it's their decision whether or not they want to say it. Right? Like, I can't stop them from saying it. I don't think it's like a right or wrong thing if they really want to say it. I'm just saying, like, people get judged when they're dudes when they do that.
Let's do this. Good.
Oh my god, just die. What is this thing? Yeah, but like, if the problem is being judged for you, then just think about, well, I'm not saying it's an opinion. It's an option. 99% of people who do that are not really celebs and people don't pray into each other's that much. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, obviously, like, I don't know what the actual statistics are. Hey there, Lelouch. It's the male/female relation effect. That's what I'm saying. Like, there has to be like there's no way it's equally judgmental towards both of the genders. I'm pretty sure one is more skewed than the other when it comes to polygamous relationships. Right, obviously I can't know that because like there's no census that asks you if you're in a polygamous relationship. Like, no, you're not obligated to disclose that information. But I feel like the culture is still in the sense that like towards dudes is looked down upon. So there's probably gonna be like less dudes who are open to that. What's funny is I've had bosses that are swingers too. It's crazy. I mean, people gotta eat. Doesn't matter what your sexual or relationship preferences are. You gotta eat. Everyone's gotta eat. If anything, if you don't have money, I don't think people will want to be with you, to be honest. You can't really support multiple people's relationships. I mean, in a relationship with multiple people. Also, sharing wife is way different than sharing a girl, just like the other way around. That's true. That's why I say, like, people like who are married, right?
Too, you know.
They're not just like messing around. Cause like if you're young or like if you're old, doesn't matter. If you're just messing around and you're not trying to get married and like start families or something like that, yeah, who cares? You can be in a polygamous relationship your entire life. But if you actually like settle down with somebody and then do you know what a swinger is? Yeah. I know what a swinger is. You just like, it's just people who go around having sex with random ass people, right? Like, where they're like, they're married and they want to find other married couples to like bang. Stuff like that. Yeah, I know. Plus, most people who come out like that don't own up to it.
About time. It won't move. Must be more to it.
I don't know. I'm just in the mindset that like dudes care more about this stuff than girls. But who knows? Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe that's like an old mindset to have, or like a toxic masculinity mindset to have. But that's my mindset.
That ought to make life easier. Good.
I like how polygamy bamboozles you, but swingers don't. Because I think when it comes to polygamy, that's like an actual thing, as in like marriage. Right? You know, in like the Middle East, they have polygamy and they're married, they have multiple wives, and it's legal. Like there are legal ramifications to their marriage. Whereas swingers, that's just like a lifestyle. It has nothing to do with like the legality of the people involved. You know, because like the whole thing started with me like asking if it's legal, as in like it's legal in like your state.
Now that's convenience for you.
I'm not saying if it's legal for you to like dick around with multiple and have multiple sexual partners. Like, no, I'm not asking that. I'm saying if you can actually get like married with multiple people.
Did that activate it?
That's what was confusing me. To be honest, I feel like people could care less about financial or legal things. People just want to be happy. Well, yeah, to a certain point. Because let's be real, like you want to have money, you want to have financial security. If you don't have financial security, I don't think you can be happy. Like, I'm just being real here. If you don't have money, I don't know how you're gonna be happy. Like, I don't think anyone's happy being poor. And like, you know, a lot of people want that, especially later on in their lives, you know? They want financial stability. Because of course, if you think about it like this, like, okay, say if you're polygamous, and you have like a wife, and you have a side piece. That side piece is eventually gonna get old, no? Then you'll move on to another side piece. Then as a side piece, wouldn't you want some sort of security? Right, because the wife has security, because it's the wife. But the person who's acting as the side piece, they have no security at all. You know? That's what I meant. They can be easily replaced. I don't think anyone would like to be in that situation. Polygamy or open marriage, these are very different. Polygamy. Open marriage, I understand. Open marriage is it's like whatever. I'm confused about polygamy, because I'm talking about, like, if it's illegal to have polygamy. But you're like, okay, yeah, it's legal or whatever, because it's open marriage. But I'm like, open marriage is not the same thing as polygamy. You think people can't survive alone? You can survive alone, but if you don't have money, how are you supposed to survive alone? Like, you can be a side piece, right? You can be a side piece, you can be happy. But you still have basic needs. You gotta have money, you gotta have clothes, you gotta have a place to live. You gotta have food. Where does that come from? Right? That comes from the person that you're in a polygamous relationship with. But you don't have any security because polygamy marriage is not legal. So in that sense, like, your whole relationship can be just destroyed or like evaporate within, like, just randomly. You know? Isn't no different laws across cultures. Yeah, that's why I'm specifying in North America. Because I know, like I said earlier, I know in Middle East, like, you're allowed to have multiple wives. Right? It's legal there. But I'm saying in, like, North America, it's not legal, right? I'm pretty sure polygamy isn't legal. It's only a swing when they move out. If it's a swing, they don't care for long term. Yeah, exactly. If it's like a swing, it's like a one night thing. It's whatever, right? It's between two sets of consenting adults who are married. It's like whatever. But if someone is like someone's having an open marriage and then they're the side piece and they don't have any status within the relationship. Like, I don't know. I don't think that relationship will work much. The other person who is not a wife might have another partner to fulfill financial needs. I guess that's also true, but at the same time, it's like then it comes to like you're sharing a partner with another person who's, you know, this is confusing. But like someone else, that's someone else's wife is your side piece. Is that the situation you're telling me right now? Like, I can't wrap my head around that. That's so like weird. But also, yeah, it could happen, I guess. That could be a meaningful like arrangement. Usually people in long-term polygamous have all people with multiple partners, so most people will have financial stability. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I'm being like an advocate for side hoes right now, but that's just where my mind goes when I think about like people in a polygamous relationship and then they're married. I'm like, what about the side hoe? Someone has to take care of the side hoe.
Don't stop now.
Weird to you, but it happens. Makes people happy. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, like, I didn't vote for my liberal government. My government is just liberal. Where am I? Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. What the heck even is my objective? In front of command room. Okay, I'm supposed to be over here. We're totally wrong, we're just confusing, but I think it's the true polygamous relationship, there is no side hoe, they're all main things. But that's not possible legally. You understand? Yeah, they aren't ever named side hoes. But like, okay, say if there isn't two set of people who are sharing like different partners, right? If it's just one, say if it's just three people, okay, let's keep it contained. If it's just three people, right? One dude, two girls, let's just put it like that. In a country where polygamy isn't legal, right? Then one of them is wife. You can't make both of them wife. That means the other one is gonna get left out of legal stuff. Like, how would that? I don't think that relationship will work. Exactly, but they don't really care if they are happy about legal shit. Like, if they're not, say if you're not a side, like in this situation where there is no side hoe, that means both of them are wife.
Tired?
But you can't. You can only make one of them wife. One of them has to be the side hoe. Exactly what Darkus said. They don't care about legal or financial, and if they care the problem, then they aren't a fit. But who? I feel like very little people don't care about financial situations, like financial security. But then again, who knows? There's some dumb people out there.
I was expecting at least some resistance from them.
Also, who says you have to marry one in the first place?
You don't think that? No.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like no one has to get married, right? I'm not saying like you can't start a family with someone or like be in a relationship with someone without being married. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's no legal infrastructure that supports polygamy over here.
Why don't you make your way over?
And because there is no legal infrastructure to support it, I don't think it works very well. Because one person in the situation is gonna get shafted over the other ones.
Oh, yeah. actually reminds me. I have a little something for you, if you like. It's not much, but I bet you'll be able to make good use of this. I know I'm not the easiest to work with, but I'm glad to have you as a comrade.
Just the way it is, maybe government need to legalize it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there, like, in my mind, there are less people in that situation because there is no illegal, because it's not legal. So it puts people off from, like, actually being in a polygamous relationship. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure it does exist. There's some freaky ass people out there who don't care about themselves other than, like, basic human instinct needs. But, you know.
Hey, do you see those tracks? They're faint for sure, but someone's been here. And I know for sure that it wasn't you or me that made them. They've tried to hide their tracks. Tried to make it appear like it was nothing. But the Forma traces, those are the dead giveaway. Remember the low-down bastards who attacked us at Forward Base 2? This is their doing. Figures. Of course it'd be them. They're planning to ambush us before we can take the castle. Come with me. If we're gonna track them down, then it's now or never.
Also, I'm confused that Darkus is not on my side. I thought you would be less... You would be, like, more leaning towards, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but... You're open to a lot of shit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Darkus is chill and open. I'm not saying I'm not open. I'm not gonna be like, no, you can't do that. Under my eye, no. Under my supervision, no. I disapprove. Actually, if I had a kid, I'll probably disapprove, but I don't have kids, so I don't, whatever. Depends on the situation. Like, personally, if I was a side hoe, I wouldn't matter. I make enough money, I don't care about marriage. That's true, I guess. But do you want to be a side hoe, though? That's the problem. One aspect is monetary, the other aspect is emotional.
The terms of the deal were that I wasn't reckless until we took the castle. And you heard what he said. The castle's as good as ours. His words, not mine. Come on, let's get a move on. First, I'll link our visual senses using your jail. Then I want you to follow these tracks to their source.
Sure, I wouldn't oppose. You don't need, like, a solid emotional relationship with somebody. You're thinking too much about it. Legal by marriage law. Also, there are ways to make it work, but non-marriage laws. Yeah. No, the whole conversation started with, like, me asking if polygamy was legal in Lux's state. It's not wait, is it legal? You know, you didn't give me a proper answer. Hold on, let me search this up. Is polygamy legal in the US? Polygamy is illegal in all 50 US states and is considered a crime, punishable by fines or imprisonment. Wait, so how does this work? So what is... Now I'm even more confused. If it's a crime, right? If it's a crime, how do people enforce it? Besides, polygamy is bad for the longevity of diversity of genetics. We already live in a polygamous culture in USA. Really? Would you really say we're living in a polygamous culture? I don't even feel that way. I feel like majority of the people are still monogamous, no? You're telling me majority of people are polygamous now? As I said, if people are really polygamous, no one's considered a side hole. That's true. But to be honest, it's nice to have but I can go without atoms for a win. I mean, I don't... Am I autistic? Because I feel the same way. Like, I don't really need an emotional connection with anybody. Like, I don't depend on it. It would be nice. Is that an aspect of autism? Now I'm curious about that.
Sure you're ready.
There's more and more questions popping up in my head. Am I autistic? I don't know. Are you? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed. I've never had some teachers suspect me of it, so I don't know. It's never really come up in my life. I do like trains and dinosaurs. Does that make me autistic? I don't know. But yeah, so like if it's illegal and punishable by law, how do people get out? Like, so it's like a non-enforced law. Like people don't care enough to actually enforce the law. Right now, the current dating market is very polygamous for high-tier men. For high-tier men, but then like most of the men are not high-tier. Or not use high-tier, makes it sound like it's a game. Like majority of people are not higher status.
Good.
Right, like a majority of the people are either like middle class or like lower income class, stuff like that. Right, like the majority of the population are not in the high income category. So then how can it be a polygamous culture if majority of them are not polygamous?
We'll have to find another way.
I'm high tier Gigalux. You like trains? Oh, maybe I'm autistic. I'm not even on the list. I'm so low. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think majority of the people are like lower to middle class. You're thinking of it as a legal problem. I mean, is it not a legal problem? It's apparently it's illegal, but nobody enforces it. How many times have I fought this thing already? Holy crap. This must be like the third or fourth time I fought this thing. It would be funny if Nock actually had ASD. Would it be funny though? Why would it be funny? No one thinks about it as a legal problem. Well, I don't think of it as a legal problem. I'm just curious about the legality of it. At least you're the first person I met who considers it too so legally. I don't know. I'm not just tweaking. I'm not tweaking. I'm asking the real questions here. It's illegal to have multiple marriages, not having multiple women or men in your life as partners.
Let's check his belongings. Maybe we'll get lucky and find.
But how, like, how do you get married
mission log
without the government knowing it?
Objective.
Wait.
The arrest of Lyle McLeish.
Wait, so when you get married to someone and then you marry someone else, you can like
is suspected of illegal revenant creation.
You're not just caught on the spot?
Exploitation for personal gain. A special task force has been approved with the directive to disband the chorus and investigate further criminal activity. It's signed by Alessandro Gobo? What on earth? He's the deputy director of the bureau.
Are you hearing yourself? You literally asked about the legality of it.
On what grounds does he make us out to be criminals? We never raised a hand against the bureau.
Well, like, think about it in the position of like committing a crime, right?
No. When I died, did the chorus?
Well, I'm a little distracted by the story right now.
Back then, we were a small-time operation. I mean, a crew barely worth the notice. We had a sponsor, one who would send us supplies, but Craig must have been working for Gobo in exchange for his aid. We took on the Bureau's dirty work to tide us over. Out of necessity, Craig complied with Gobo so we could survive. But then I died. On one of their missions. I died. And to revive me, Craig, he turned me on the spot. He turned me. But he couldn't let the progenitors find out about it. If word got out that I was an illegally turned revenant, the Bureau would have had me arrested on the spot. So Craig defied Gobo. He rebelled against revenant law and the Bureau. Now it all adds up. That's why, of course that's why, Craig didn't want me to fight, to be reckless. It was to protect me, but also, it was to protect the rest of the crew. What a fool I am. How could I have protected them when I was the one who needed protecting? All along, through every battle and every bloody field we've slogged through, I have been the biggest obstacle to their dream. But then...
Hold on. It just sounds funny if you like have this explained so much we point and laugh. What do you mean? I mean, sometimes people don't realize they fully went through a divorce and accidentally become double married. Yeah, but wouldn't people like get caught immediately? That's what I'm saying. Like if you marry once, right? And you marry again, wouldn't you be caught immediately? Polygamy is not a law-based relationship as a culture, because if you want to ask about the legality of it, it's a simple no in the USA. Like how can you marry multiple people? Like wouldn't they just say like, no, you're already married, you can't marry someone else? Well, how the hell can you actually commit polygamy by marrying multiple people? Like under a false identity? Is that what it means? Like how does this law work?
Just keep protecting them. I guess that's true. If they've been risking their necks for me all this time, then why can't I do the same? Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. I'd be lost
What is knock yapping about? I'm saying like, okay, so I googled, right? I googled is polygamy legal in the US?
What happened? Hey, answer me.
Are you really a US citizen, not questioning the stupidity of the government or mismanagement? I'm not a US citizen, I'm Canadian. But that's a fair point.
Back there, quick. Help me out.
That's a fair point. No, I'm not what conspiracy theories? I'm just saying if this law is illegal, right? Like if it's illegal to be polygamous, that means having multiple marriages. Like, don't you have to register your marriage with the government? How would they not find out immediately that you have multiple marriages? So how can people even commit this crime at all? Like, wouldn't they just be instantly put away? And instead of putting them away, why don't they just tell them, no, you can't have multiple marriages? There's fraud called marriage fraud? Ah, okay, true. That's what I mean, right? That like, in order to commit marriage fraud, you have to be under a different identity, no? Like, you have to have like a fake ID. Right? Because if you're using your real name and you're already married, there's no way you can marry someone else. Because you'll be instantly found out. Like, if we're assuming that the person doing your marriage certificate or whatever is not an incompetent piece of crap. I don't know, maybe it's at the state level and not federal. No, it says all 50 states is illegal. So there's not a single state in the US where polygamy is legal. Yeah, I understand what you mean by, like, if it's, as long as it's not marriage, it's not breaking the law. Like, but how can you get married multiple times besides committing fraud? Right? I guess that's where it comes down to. If you're committing fraud, then I guess that's where it comes in. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay. If you're committing fraud, then that makes more sense. I just can't wrap my head around, like, someone who willingly marries people just to get put into jail, you know? Because, like, it's not like you can get away with it. You can only get away with it if it's fraud, right? And then that's another level. That's like polygamy on top of fraud. Which I guess makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Unless the government fucks up, which is always a possibility. So, like, say if the government messes up, right? And you marry two people. Is that the government's fault or your fault? I'll say you are looking at it with an interesting perspective. Look, man, I'm just a regular dude who may or may not be, who I think is cis until proven gay. Okay, I've said this before. And I just have a very like traditional, not traditional, but like an old, I guess it's like outdated way of thinking about things. But I also like to just like look at shit and then just question it. No, it's fun to ask questions. A Fed? No, I'm too. Actually, no, I can't be too stupid to be a Fed. If I say that, Lelouch is gonna be like, "Oh, you think Feds aren't stupid? Everyone's stupid." Are you calling me a Fed because I want to investigate if you guys agree to polygamy? I'm like, yes, Darkus. Darkus, Lelouch, and Lux. Oh, they're very much on the polygamy side. There's a very good chance that they're in polygamous relationships and can possibly commit polygamy in the future. We need to put them on a watch list. And the only way for me to get this information is become a VTuber and streaming on Twitch. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm actually an undercover agent. I'm investigating all three of you. You actively pursue it, then it's your fault. There are possible things like amnesia that can affect it. Oh, true. Okay, but okay, what about this? What if you marry someone in the US and you marry someone in like Asia? Is that still illegal? If you marry someone outside of the country? Nah, hear me out. I can't find one partner. Two is way too high a bar. No, Darkus, you will. You will eventually. Everybody does. Well, I don't want to say everybody, but I think you're well adjusted enough. I just looked it up. Marriage in the US filed as a state or even county level, not federal. Ah, okay. So you can like marry someone in a state and then go to like a different state and marry someone else. Gray area? But then if you do that, that's definitely illegal, right? If you marry someone in one state and go marry someone in another state. Lots of stuff here for state level. I see. Okay.
You're here! There was something not normal about the revenants who attacked us. They've been tampered with. Please, go and help the captain. Get away from him!
Lyle!
I'm sorry, everyone. I was a fool. How could I be so blind? You were looking out for me all this time, and I never realized it. This feud with the progenitors. Every time.
What does this code say? Ready? Add
This is all my fault.
Patria?
I dragged you into my damn mess. I'm so sorry, Craig. I gave you hell about that stupid rule every time. And all along, it was for my sake.
What? Now where in the hell did you hear that?
As long as I'm here, these attacks will never stop. They'll keep hunting the chorus, putting everyone's lives in danger.
So I heard you like that sword guy.
Even so, I want to
How many
stay with
times is
the
this sword guy gonna pop up?
I want to protect you any way I can. I swear I will. Swear on my life. I want to keep looking out for you. Because I want all of you to look out for me. We can seize the future we want, together! Will you help me?
That's always been the plan, you damned idiot.
Well, seems you're the reason I can finally be honest with myself. Looks like I'm running up quite a tab with you, aren't I? Now, let's finish this. Don't stop now.
Oh my gosh, seriously? I have to fight another one of these guys? That's ridiculous. Is it me or does this guy have more swords than the last guy? Yes, 4 more? How did I not? I'm like, this guy seems different somehow. Why isn't it letting me do my finisher? That's so stupid. It's not letting me do my jail attack. Not gonna notice alone after the guy won't be visible, only the swords. I don't think that is dodged once, bro's tanking everything. Well, yeah, the game is letting me tank everything. This guy sucks.
Thank you. Every one of you.
Besides, I'm not in a relationship, I'm only answering nice questions. Yeah, but what? Since you guys are so like, I don't know, are you guys open to polygamy? Are any of you open to polygamy? They come in 3 variations, 2, 4, and 6. Interesting. Yes, you are? Wait, Lux, I thought you said after the previous one, you're now monogamous. You're still, like, you would still give up your current relationship for a polygamous one? If your partner wanted one? I could get more wives if for some ungodly reason decided to want that, but that's the only thing, so realistically, no. Your partner did, yes? Oh, okay. But what if it's the other way around, Darkus? What if it's you're not getting more wives, or your wife is getting more dudes? Would that be acceptable for you? Not sure, never been in a relationship, so no idea. True, I've never been in a polygamous relationship either. Well, I wouldn't know, I guess. Then no, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's less susceptible for dudes when their partner is being shared, right? That's what I was trying to convey the whole time earlier. Like for Lux, I don't think it would matter because Lux is pan. So like, he has less of a bias when it comes to stuff like that. But right, like the average dude, like a normal cis male would be turned off by the fact that they have to share their partner with other people, right? So the thing is simply I don't mind having more love to give, but I don't want to receive less, if it makes sense. Yeah?
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. In hindsight, that was foolish of me. He's always been a fine fighter, but he's become a better man.
I'm not turned off by it, I just mean I want to have zero affection right now. I want to have a full affection of at least one person in a relationship.
For that, I'm truly grateful. Our final task is to reboot the furnace. Can I ask you to do the honors?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
If you take
I was gonna ask you, what if you have like, what if you have like 2 wives and you have to share them?
It's already unlocked.
So then you would like, you wouldn't really be receiving less affection since there's 2 of them. But then like at that point, why would you even care? Because you're like, you're in a position, you're in a polygamous relationship like with 2 people anyways. So why would you give a crap if your partners are also like in one?
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. He's always been a fine fighter. You influenced his growth as our fight. If you take the elevator down and make a... It's already unlocked.
Where does he want me to go? The furnace? Darkish and shares 2 wives with Nox is not gonna be busy streaming for us. What? What kind of logic is that?
We're so close. Our goal is just ahead. And a new beginning for us all. So, what do you want to do now? Between you and me, the sky's the limit.
You both can switch stream time and wives. Yeah, so we don't overlap each other's stream times. That actually makes more sense than what you said earlier. But oh my god, I hate how this game makes you like, makes you get to know the people that you have to kill later on. Like, which sadistic bastard wrote this game?
I'm impressed.
It's so messed up. Like, it's not even for one person either. It's for, like, multiple people. Wait, I'm not going the... Wait, which way am I going?
This place feels different.
Feel like a terrible person because of this game. Yeah. But at the same time, like, it's to save the world. It's for a bigger and better cause.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
I will let the world die to save my wives and husbands. Yeah, but they would die too. They're part of this world, no? What kind of logic is that? It would just die with the rest of the world if you don't save the world.
What's this doing here?
I didn't know Lux was that powerful to decide on World's End. Well, you are in this game. That's enough time together. But what about everybody else? Where am I supposed to go? What is this place? Is this not the furnace? Where's the furnace?
Gotta be a way around.
I don't give an F about everybody else. Basement passage key required. What? This place is so confusing. Everyone else is called something like Crag. What about Lou? What about Lou? What about Tall Mommy? What about Iris? What about them? What about the people who have survived? What about what's his name? I don't care, I'll be dead too. But if you choose to save the world, you can be alive with them. You're going for a drive? I thought I hated driving. Sorry, elevator going towards the command room. Okay. If Knock will still be up, I might be up, but I probably won't be streaming. I'm probably gonna end the stream after whatever this part is. This one is too slippery to walk. It's too slippery to walk, but it's not slippery enough to drive. I don't want to hear the same person yapping for hundreds of years. They can die. But it's not the same person. You don't care any... You have no feelings towards Iris. What is that bald guy's name? Well, he's not bald. He has a buzz cut. What is his name again? You don't care about Noah. You don't care about... You're in the room? Down? Wait, what? Do I go up the elevator or not? I go down the elevator? Close to the left of the elevator when going up. Oh, okay, okay. Left. This door, okay, got it. Am I gonna get the keys for those other doors? Like the basement key? Sidewalks are angled and pull into water drains to road. Drains at points. If I slip, I get under car, die. Road is road. Okay, that's fair. I guess that's fair.
Job well done. One and all, a job well done. From here on out, looks like the Dawn Chorus has a home again. I like the scar. It's a fitting name for all the wounds we bear. Some of us marked for exile, others unwanted from birth. But we all had an urge to claw back at the world, to tear down its indifference, to proclaim our existence. That rage, it fueled our struggle. And the struggle became our journey. Here we stand. Now, let history know your names. Let the world hear you! The scar belongs to us! And for our two noble comrades.
Yeah, woohoo! It's not like I'm gonna leave in like 2 seconds immediately after this and pop back into the future.
To inscribe the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. Consider it a mark of our victory and bond. Our blades have cut through the sorrow. Now we travail the road to tomorrow. That will never change.
They're just like, yeah, about that boss, I gotta leave.
Everyone. And of course, you.
Yeah, about that Lyle, I gotta leave.
Well, looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Well, friends, where do we begin?
I begin by
Just
leaving.
Tell us what you need, Craig.
Or husband. Well, good thing he's not my husband.
After all this time, there's damn near nothing we can't do.
I don't care about him.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What say you, my friend?
There's something I need to do, yes. I need to go grab
all right.
milk.
I had a hunch this time would come. You're needed elsewhere. Duty calls, yeah? Don't let us hold you back. It's farewell for now, not forever, right? You can drop by anytime.
No, it's pretty much forever.
Your road leads you elsewhere, then. So be it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll look out for the chorus. For all our friends here. Until you come home again. And I know you will. Have you heard of the summoning formula? There's a limit on the range, I know. But in a pinch, I can rush right to your aid. If you need me, I'm there. We have a bond now. One I never knew I would. But it's more than enough to forge a contract. I'll engrave a shard of my power within. Looks like it worked. If you need me, you call me. And even if I'm beyond Voice's reach, never forget the chorus's vow. Even in the longest night, even on the hardest road, our hearts are one. Until the day we meet again, my friend. I'll be waiting.
Alright, return to the present. There's still other rooms here I didn't get to, though. Do they matter? Wasn't there an item here I didn't pick up? Like, where did it go? Aside from one upgrade, I think one ability. Like, where do I get the keys for, like, this door right here? Wait, wasn't there a door over here? Oh, they blocked the door now. Okay, I probably have to go with free exploration. Now these doors are I swear there was like doors here. They blocked it. Oh well. You already locked out of it? Okay. Hopefully it was nothing important.
Time jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations. Whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way. I've collated the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original.
That's a useful ability. She can do that too?
One way or another. Our objective hasn't
She can time travel and scan for abnormalities?
We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past. How you act on anything you've seen, or anything you've heard, is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started whenever you're ready.
Breaks are important too.
Alright, did we fight the boss now or next stream? Kinda want to try fighting it right now. Let's see, if I get stuck, then we'll do a next stream because it is getting late.
There. You tread upon our promised land.
Why does he have like a...
of eternal bliss and prosperity.
Why does he kind of look like the Dark Souls 3 boss?
Forevermore.
Lorien and Lodric.
Voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass?
Have they just completely given up on humanoid bosses? All bosses are monsters, I see.
You're just another horror. Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I can ward off this wretched pest myself.
That's an interesting weapon.
Won't take long.
One-armed hero. Why is he one-armed? Or rather, how is he one-armed? He has two arms, as far as I can see. What is he swinging at? Oh, never mind. Okay, he hit me that time.
They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know. You faced. I remember. We spoke.
You one-tried all the bosses aside from Joseph? This game is not that difficult then, huh?
I protected them all. I kept them safe just like I promised. Look around you, they're still here!
Where the hell do you get that from? What? Okay. Alright. What is he doing? What? I'm so bad at timing the jump attacks. Holy crap. What is going on? I am in his crotch. No freaking way. That was such bad timing. What?
It's you.
There's Lothric plus Consort Dawn. Yeah, except like maybe 1/100th of their difficulty.
Nothing here for any other.
I feel like this game gives you too many heals. I just kind of healed out of everything. I barely dodged.
Gone. Do it.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill.
And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Greg. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the
That's because their damage and HP are quite fair. Yeah. It seems like most bosses is quite fair. Which is weird, because when I first saw the reviews for this game, people were saying that the enemies hit too hard, and I'm like, don't hit hard at all, what are you talking about? Maybe it's because you get like multiple revives from your partner. If those revives weren't there, I feel like the game would be a little bit harder. Actually, no, not even a little bit. It'll be way harder. If you don't get like 5 revives from your partner.
Long-awaited homecoming of our friend. Imogen, you die here.
They really didn't bother making a new BGM for this, huh? I'm pretty sure this is the same BGM as Code Vein 1.
Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone
Oh, he
go?
lost his arm.
Answer me!
The non-boss enemies hit like trucks, but the bosses hit like minivans, yeah. That really big guy, the like really round and big enemy with like, usually they use like a sword, like a huge sword or a club, infused with like thunder or fire. They have this one slam move that just like kills you.
Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
That looks so weird. That looks so weird. What the hell is that? Just like in their heart. I'm guessing there's a way to like actually save him as well. But you have to move on with the story, just like Jose. I'm guessing there's a way to save everybody.
Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. A job well done. Thank you. Our work in that timeline is now finished. I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Yes. You're right. Still, Lyle.
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again? Please, give it some careful thought. Above all else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
Is that your bond with Lyle? It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make
Okay,
the
it's
jump
the
through
same
time.
as Jose's.
If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
Still here in free exploration?
I've been looking forward to another jaunt.
So, you lived. We lost. Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror. Because of my weakness, I lost everything. The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me. I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes. They'd like that. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a grave for the...
That's it?
Welcome.
Primordial battle axe. And it's a hammer. Why do they do this? Why don't they just actually make it into a hammer? Why is it an axe?
Come again.
Now go there in the present. Okay. Oh my god, that is one shiny... That is one shiny objective.
Time jump complete. I'm sure we'll find many former chorus faces. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave. This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again.
Have fun? I don't like it when you say have fun. Whenever you say have fun, it's not fun.
That seems to have activated the bond.
Wait, already? Really? Why does it take forever to find
Now we should be
Jose's?
able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the chorus once and for all. We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
Lyle's is so missable? How is it missable? It's like it was shiny in front of my face when you said go to the present. When I opened the map, it was blinding me. Welcome back, Darkus. Having talked to him in the past? Oh, okay. You have 2 kebabs. You're making me hungry. Now I want to get food. Only had a small problem while driving. Cyclists? There are cyclists out now? Isn't it like cold as hell and icy?
Damn, it's been a
What is wrong with them?
How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening.
By the way, your mic is booing slightly. Okay. Let me smack it real quick.
He's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other,
One decided to drive in the middle of the road. Yikes.
they've been rocking the corroded scar.
Grandmas,
non-stop.
please.
All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this
It's a
massive
low
underground
static?
cavern
Okay, hold on.
with quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above. Hey, have a look over there. To see that rising trail of smoke, you'll find the entrance to the tunnel.
How about now? Is it still there?
You can get down into the valley with the lift. Quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
Wonder why it's still. Oh, it's still there. Well, it might be a sign to might be a sign to end the stream. For me to get some food. Lux, are you back inside yet?
Heading to another floor.
Yes? Okay, hope everything is well. And these elevators are super long. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna do this part next stream. I'm gonna go get some food. By food, I mean just random scraps from my fridge and maybe some chips. You're burning alive, thanks. I'm glad you're here for the stream even though you're burning alive. If Lux says something happens, I'll call the ambulance so you can be in death. How would you call the ambulance? How do you even know where he lives? What would you say to the ambulance? I'll ask the GeoGuessr guy. Lux sent a video with clouds, he can figure that out. Wow, I didn't know you had the GeoGuessr guy on speed dial. Do people still say that? Have someone on speed dial? I didn't know you're in with the GeoGuessr dude. If I pay, he'll probably answer. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, tomorrow is Arc Nights, but then it's like, I don't know, these stupid gadget games are so weird to stream sometimes. Because their progression is so wacky. But maybe I'll do something else tomorrow, who knows. See whatever I'm feeling tomorrow, I guess. Alright, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. And yeah, might as well do Code Vein, do more Code Vein tomorrow. Blueprints? No, Blueprints is a once a week thing. Blueprints takes too much out of me. I need a break. Blueprints kills me, oh my gosh. I do want to finish it and move on to like a different puzzle game. Because I know there's not gonna be another puzzle game as exhausting as Blueprints. Like, for some reason, I just feel like Blueprints is one of those super exhausting puzzle games. I've never played a puzzle game like Blueprints. Actually, kind of crazy. But yeah, every puzzle game from now on after Blueprints is gonna be walk in the park. Don't worry, if you do the word game I recommend, you'll die. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Lingo and Lingo 2 will make you cry. It can't be worse than Blueprints. It can't be. We'll see though, we'll see. We'll do Lingo after Blueprints and see how bad it is. At least it has no RNG. Yeah, there's that. I really hate RNG. This is why I don't play roguelikes. Alright, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Take care. Bye-bye.